evenings have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The lasso popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. Desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified. Mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highlands all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified. Mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lame, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified. Mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo, what's going on? How's it going, everybody? Ay, ay, ay. 5-year-old clip. Oh, that's the old BER. Where's the new BER clip? I thought my mods updated it. Typical
Hey
mods.
Merlama, happy Friday.
Hi Wookie. How you doing? Where did I put those pictures? I know they're somewhere in here, so let's just do that. No. 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 Is it one of those? No. Where the heck is it?
BER. I joined when you got it. Make Enigma for Pally? Amazon?
Maybe for the not for an Amazon. Enigma on Amazon. Yeah, I mean, there's cases, but it's like okay. Okay, maybe it's here. Well, that is really old. Do I not have a new picture of my license somewhere? Huh. All right, 1 second. Let me take a picture of my license. I mean, it's probably on my phone. That's so weird. You know? You feel like you've got pictures of your licenses all over the place. Instead, I just have a million pictures of my daughter. Don't show your license on camera? Why? It's so everybody can see that I am certified to drive. My tax return was rejected by the IRS. And they want my license for some reason. Somehow that is supposed to help with it. I don't know. Beats me, man. All right, let me go take a picture. 1 second. Okay. Whew. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, they said something like, "We have reason to believe you are Pete Davidson and not who you say you are." I'm like, excuse me, do I look anything like Pete Davidson? Uh-huh. Scan. Okay. Compose to me. License. Attach files. Send. Who knows, man? Who knows? ¿Cómo se llama? Llama. Download, download. Browse files. Downloads. Upload, upload. Upload. Look at the D4 chair all neglected in the background. It's actually not a bad chair. Like, I don't love the sport chairs as much. Like, this is a really nice office chair I have. But it's actually a pretty solid chair. Better than the game.
Join my army of the dead.
Got my first paycheck in a while. Here's a diaper for Lil Flama.
Aw, thank you, Thanatos. Mwah. That's more than one diaper, though. That's many a diaper. Thank you for the 500 biddies. That's a day. That's a day's worth of diapers.
Hello, Alex Davidson. This is the official IRS Twitch account. As part of our recent improvements, you can now post your information in chat. Our legit secure processing is safe for driver's licenses, social security digits, and fingerprints.
Huh.
Please do not contact our offices with questions.
All right. I mean, I was going to ask if that was real, but I guess if that's... So what happens? I type it in chat and then it appears as stars? Is that what happens? Or how does this work? So like, here's my social security. Put that in. Wow, look at that. That in. It works. That's great. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Nice partnership with Twitch. And YouTube there. Okay, let's play. Let's see what the terror zone is. As well. DG. Forgotten Tower. That's definitely not a bad one. I'm going to put on my Cold Sunder and we'll try some towers. What's our res? Yeah, good enough.
This place holds many secrets.
I almost want to like kill everything down here, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
Just kind of whatever bosses we come upon. That's strange it's not working for you guys.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't have the mine net for ES Nova. Hardcore, I hate ES hardcore. What's our MF at? We're running like 227 there. So it's a nice nice amount, you know? It's not like the highest amount ever. But we don't need it to be the highest amount ever. We just need a little bit. Is Orb Hydra viable? Sure. Ort. Every time you go Nova, you do 0 damage unless Infinity Griffins. Yeah, I mean, that's also a big issue with Nova. It requires a lot. Otherwise, it's pretty weak. Nova or Lightning Source better? Nova is going to ultimately be like a little faster, essentially, in certain places and at the highers. But I would honestly say Lightning is a little better. The safety you get from it, I think, is worth plenty. Did somebody update? There we go. Now we've got a new updated link for BER. Thank you. So, you know, I run Nova over Lightning, but I still prefer Lightning more, I think. Do I want to do some Ubers for you? You have a lem to pay. Hardcore ladder? Lemrune? Is that worth the risk? Do you have any extra keys? Wow, legendary mallet. Hey, Schaefer's. Wow. Mainly extra Terra keys. I would do it for keys. I think I need terrors. Took me 5 years. Yeah, this is like one of the last finds I had. It's actually not a terrible weapon. Let me see if I can put it. You get the level 10 static field on striking, some IAS, Fool's Mod, 50 life. Like, it's really okay. It's kind of high strength and low ED, though, is, you know, really the disappointment of it. That's the Sunder Charm. So, you can bow enchant. Alright. Let me see my keys. I have hate, 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 hate. Okay, we got 4 hates. Destruction, terror, destruction, destruction. I have 3 destructions. Okay. Hate. 5 hate, 3 destruction. So I need T keys. So I'll take, yeah, there we go. That'll work. Let's do it. I'm sold. All right, let me dump some stuff I don't super care about. Llama 2, password 1 if you want some random free things. Peasant's actually nice. Sanders we can dump. I can go to a good home. These ones. I'll keep Noko if I want it later. Oh yeah, we have a facet. 5-4 cold. Forgot about that. It's on NA. Somebody got in. Alright. 7 all res, 76 mana. I do like that one. This has the cold fire life. Oh, I'm a 3 password one. Sorry. That's my bad. Okay, what do we need to give over to our guy? No, no, no. Honestly, maybe that. I want like a little more crushing blow. That's the one thing I'm missing about. Or I'm missing. Maybe I should also give him Shaco, because I don't think... you can lend Goblin Toes. I have Gores, and I need the Gores for the open wounds. So I really just need to make, like, black or something. I should have Thol Io Neff. So let me just go... shopping. You have a black and a flail? Perfect, that'll work. Well, wait, I have grief, though. Did I... Yeah, is grief better or black better? Do I want a Tal's armor? I mean, that does sound nice. Let's see what Annie that is. 11, 12, 7. We can do a giveaway on that, Annie. For sure. Okay, I don't super care about that one. Life, 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 life. Life, life, life. Life. Okay, that'll work. Sure, if you don't want it. All right, let's go make a game. Here, Llama 33. Come in here. And gracias. Tao's armor is lovely. Check that out. Became a member program. Thank you very much. 2 to source skills, 35. Okay, with the Mang songs. Okay. Real mature.
3R0 became a member.
Real mature. I could use the Mangs. It might actually be better. Let's see. 5 all skills, 30 FCR. I mean, the problem is we tank our res. Yeah, the res tank is probably too much. Otherwise, some potential. Dungos and Tiki is nice. All right, let's go do Ubers. So, thank you, Alexander. Bale tears on incoming. Okay. I'm gonna whisper you with the password. Llama 34. Okay, so you hang out in here. I'll be right back with the smiter. Let's do some stuff. All right, so we'll grab all of our charms. Where's the torch at? There it is. Okay. And maybe Kira's is better until I get a Ravenfrost later on. Okay, we'll grab that. Just all life charms, basically. Okay, so the 20 to strength we don't actually need. So, because of that, let's swap to... That's just good light res. What's my light res at? 234. We'll definitely want that higher eventually there. I mean, we could make that swap even right now. And we don't need this as well. So 2 rings we can completely trade out. It's okay. Do I need Nokazin? Probably not, right? Okay, so Noko can go. There's 35 light res. It's just straight 35 light res. Here's 16 all res. Let's go 16 all. 284, 202, 228. Okay, that should be good enough. How'd you know it was going to be Worldstone? Okay. I thought online was unsolved. Yeah, I'll run it. Online got solved. It's solved for next only. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let's go frigid. Wait. Hold on. Wait here. I just realized. And then River of Flame is after. Interesting. No. You hang out. You hang out. We're X-ring. Oh no, so I do need some strength. Wow, that gives 25 strength. Or we just go get, yeah. I mean, I have rings. Where did I put that giant ring? 20 to strength. To strength. Okay, We're good, we're good, we're good. I will put Nokuzen back on though. And we'll deal with that later. Okay. Let's go here. Fade me, please. Just a spirit shield for now. Go ahead and re-bow me after I get faded. I was hoping this would be faster with more dudes hitting me, but... Alright, we'll go river. Oops. Alright. Let's get faded really fast. There we go.
What do you need?
And... Okay, you can go.
Where is Llama and why did we replace him with this attractive child?
TCG Jen, thank you very much. Why did I hold which amulet on my cursor? I just don't have enough crushing blow. But it's okay. I mean, crushing blow gloves is probably the right move. Coming. Hello. It's so much nicer having battle orders. Doing it without battle orders last time was a little scary. Come on. Nice and easy. Hope I had fun doing swimmies with the baby yesterday. It wasn't bad. There was another baby who was not having it. Screaming, crying all over. Oh my gosh. Poor thing. Did I get the car figured out? Ish? It's basically at this point I just have to reset it. I have grief on. I need to just get the light reset and see if it comes back on. If it does, then I'll go replace the O2 sensors. That's basically the point we're at. Yeah, that's a block. It's annoying. Chain gloves. Honestly, I need gloves, so. Jeez, there's so much stuff. Let me through. Should have brought my teleport staff. I've got one in my stash somewhere, I just didn't. I thought I could just charge through, but we ran into a demonic traffic jam. There's a lot of stuff here, man. This is as annoying as it gets. Why doing Ubers and Hellbale is terror rides? Because I started it prior and said I would. So. We'll get on bailing after this. If you want to come back in for a rebo, I'm cool with that. And 264. So I do need a little more light res. Maybe we just sack the belt for now and put string on instead. And then we can put on the light res ring. It's a little bit. 10%. What do we got? 30 fire, 10, 29 light. There we go. Okay, and that puts us 288. That's good enough. Alright, let's go frigid. This is your druid. Do you want to bring your barb? The real issue was the friends we made along the way. My stream is showing the YouTube chat from yesterday? What? No, it's not. It's just a little slow sometimes. Oops. Okay. Let's go do it. Why did it not go off? Sheesh. 2 failed charge casts. That's really annoying. Hold. Hold. Alright, good.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
It hasn't moved? Oh! Sorry, I was looking at Twitch. You are correct. Probably just needs to be adjusted to work for it. Alright, after this we're gonna go enjoy some bailing. So I will get bail rolling afterwards. Alright, torch here. Torch ready. Ish, basically. Yeah. I'll clean this stuff up. Good luck, good luck.
I can't.
Oh, you want me to run another one? Is that what the keys are? Oh, I used my keys? Oh, whoops.
I am
I didn't even think about it. But I did. I used all my keys. That's pretty funny. Alright. Let's transfer our charms back. I think that's all. GG. Alright. The experience on YouTube is just better. That's good. Let me see. YouTube. YouTube. There we go. Now it should be updated. Alright. Llama 1, password 1. Let's do some bailing. Let's all go bail together. Shall we? There's one more, maybe the 7-lifer. Yeah, if you're a barb, I would love your battle orders. So, one bar, please come hang out. Thank you. I will telly. I just need bow. One. Let's enjoy some funky, fresh fun. Mods, please stop it. What are the mods doing? What? I know they're terrible, but you tell me why they're terrible. I want to hear your thoughts. They're making us feel bad about you finding a BER. Typical. Typical. Almost 99 yet? Just there at 88. So basically 9/10 the way there. Llama 2. Llama so spoiled, demanding bow to telly. Look, if you want me teleporting in a player's 8 game, I want a little battle orders. I don't think it's that crazy. Especially hardcore. Softcore, sure. I'll teleport, whatever. Till I'm like level 96. That's not safe. Conviction. Okay. I didn't upgrade my belt yet. The 30 cold, 30 light res is just really nice right now because it gets me over the 75. Nice. And it gets me some stuff for my Cold Sunder. So, until we get a little bit more going in terms of res, which, like, we have Tal armor now. So Tal's armor would improve our resistances enough that we could drop that. We have Tal's armor and Tal's belt. Oh. Well, that's nice.
SSSHHH quiet, please, sir. Here is my song for you. Dun 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 bud 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 hole 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 doot doo da doo beep bop skid hop bud hole need bop bud skit scat hole boop s s s s s s s s s s s.
This is who I've made a child with. That's just a bop. Thank you for 26 months, Moo Girl. Wow. That's so long. Still so mature. So mature. Yep. I am lucky. I am lucky. Weird. Archon plate. Wow. Well, maybe I'll hit you up. Archon plate, 3 socket. Only 430, but still not bad. It's nice for Moo to come in and serenade me while I play. It is. It's very sweet of her. DC'd. Nope. Oh. J-Mod! Like I said yesterday, I'm talking about Bayless. It's a Conviction Souls pack. No! I mean, you can do the 230s. It is very possible, but that's... Twitch always asks you if you want to announce your resub, even though you didn't resub yet. Interesting. Oh boy. Souls.
We announcing resbees now? Let's get a train.
We're announcing resubs. We are doing a sub train right now. If you have a resub, or you want to join in with a new sub, or you have a Prime sub, which remember is hidden now under Elevate Your Subscription. You push the sub button. You click elevate your sub, and at the top you have your Prime sub available. We are getting the train going. Choo Choo, Minder's Game, and Roger have started the train. I agree, K-Starler. Get that TTS and say something bad? Well, don't do that. Let's not do that. Akisamat with the resub. Depth check with the
1 year.
resub.
Wow. When do I get streamer loot?
It's definitely coming. It's like almost there. Winstruction joining the train with the subscription. Jeezy Baby with $2. Who's this imposter all
Choo
clean
choo.
shaven? Gear Lube getting the choo choo chewing. Are we running a train on llama? Yeah. It's train time. It is ready to leave the station. Don't be the one left out. Here's Vinny for 11 months. What are you earning? Toot toot train. That's the baby's train. Toot toot. To the locomotion. All aboard. I need a little train whistle. Oh. This is ugly.
Choo choo.
Not clean. Board trainer, thank you very much. Getting on the train. We have excess HP. Thanks to not having strength for spirit at the moment. And a nice bow. Helps as well. And we are only 19 subs away from hitting back into the thousands. Let's get ourselves back up there. Hello, Yuck. What was the final tally? The BER, the shake on the skiller? That's all that. After that, we went and did just some like bailing and stuff and didn't really find anything. Maybe we found one other thing. Chats are buffed in Terror Zones. Yes, that is correct. Can you get a resume of what we're doing and what's happened? I have not seen the new PD2 news. What we're doing? Well, it's Worldstone Keep Terror Zone. We're just leveling up Baylink. What are we, what happened today? We've only been live for like an hour. The IRS rejected my tax return. They demanded to see my license. Maybe they want me to file paper. Yeah, I'm guessing it's because, so this year we made less than the previous year. So the IRS owed me money for like the first time in a long time. Ooh, essence, nice. And so they don't wanna pay me money. So instead they're gonna reject my return. So the good news is we do get some money back instead of owing a big chunk. The bad news is we only get money back because we made less, you know, so it's not like the way you want it to go, but it's okay. We had a baby this year. We've been busy. you know? We've got Manverse stream tomorrow as well. Additionally, we have exclamation mark Factor for some nice, easy food for all the lazy people in chat. That's true, Fogger. And if you just want to sit and chill and support the stream while you're just hanging out, we have exclamation mark Puzzles. Which actually ends up, I've had more fun with the more I've played it. It's less about the actual puzzles piece and more just, you know, kind of like an alliance base builder fun game there. Get your headquarters to level 5 and then rally a lair after you've joined an alliance. It takes an hour or less to do so, and both of those will support me. They'll basically give a couple free subs. So, it's a nice little bonus. True that, Rafa. Blizz sources can run pit. I mean, once you have... Oops. Jeff, thank you. Oh. I'm sure somebody would fail if you dropped it, yeah. Once you have Sunder, you can really go anywhere. Jeff's playing games with the sub, getting on the train. The train continues to roll. But yeah, that is 2 nice, easy ways to support the stream. Factor, obviously, you'd be buying meals there with a nice little bonus with the wellness shots, which are pretty good. And Puzzles and Survival is free if you just download and play there. And additionally, there's always just so many easy ways to support the stream. Follow the channel, subscribe to the channel on YouTube there. Take half a second to push the like button, you know? Just being here watching. There's so many easy things. Yeah, that was a good one, Minders. Easy things that you can do. What if we don't like the channel? I mean, then don't push the like button, I guess. Give me no rest for the wicked. I know, we gotta wait till April 18th though, right? We got a little bit to wait. What are your thoughts on disable the hostility button? It's probably good. Probably like not a bad idea, just for all the people that do PK and stuff, you know, like if you don't want to get PK'd. But I mean, that's also a little bit of what D2 is, you know, it's just a little bit more Wild West, raw, rough around the edges. And it's just kind of full of some of that stuff. Have I seen the trailer for the new Crow movie? I have not. There you go. Johnny can help. I'm at 8.
Not in town.
Barb is out. Yeah, we need the barb. Somebody got to drop. The Diablo movie? Oh god, and there's souls out there as well. At least give me like a cheap battle orders. Somebody with CTA. Ah. Though knowing their souls, scary. I mean, they were gonna make a Diablo Netflix show or something, right? Then they canceled it. Oh, there's dolls. Goodbye, mercenary. Dolls and souls. Didn't even know the souls were in here. Sorry. I did not see them. At least they canceled it before releasing a season and getting us all hooked. The classic, right? Every good show you can expect to just get canceled. Ooh. Nice Thunder Charm. Level 89! Let's go. Cold Rupture. 89! I mean, it's still a Cold Rupture. You know which show I'll never forgive them for canceling? I'm trying to remember the name of it. The Santa Clarita Diet. It was like so simply funny. It was just cute and everything. Wait, they canceled I can't even speak. Canceled Altered Carbon? Wow. You know I was gonna say it? It was just such a unique, funny show. Like, it was so unique. And it was really well written. I was so mad. I'm not saying it was the best show, nice, Gecko, that ever existed. By any means. I just thought it was a funny, cute show. And I'm upset that they decided against it. Barbie, we need you. But that being said, there's tons of shows that they just cancel that are so good, and you're like, all right, well, again, at least, all right, I've got a mediocre CTA bow here. We're good enough. Oh, wait, never mind, that was the druid. All right, if I die, it's all the barb's fault.
afternoon.
We have one more spot. Llama 9 password 1 would love a barbarian. Maybe on the next round. Ah, okay. I was wondering where you went. I tell you what, the Moo Girl was right. Yesterday, today, I was talking with Moo Girl and I was like, guess what, Moo Girl? We're gonna get some money back from the government. And she was like, you're gonna have to jump through a bunch of loopholes and stuff. And I was like, no, this is just our money. They just owe us the money back because we paid too much. And she was like, I'm sure there'll be more things you'll have to do. And I was like, nope, it's all taken care of. And then today they rejected it. So, you don't want to be right? It's awful that you're right all the time. $20 MF, 28 cold res, not bad. Alright, do we have a barb yet? No. Any CTA? You had to pay a $9 penalty because your wife didn't pay taxes throughout the on her 1099 yoga income? Wow. What a lawbreaker. Criminals in my chat. Oh Jesus, there's dolls. Okay. Dolls and souls. Kind of scary. Alright, we've really got to get a barb in here. I don't know if I want to run much more without a barb. I'm gonna go magic find. Wow, Minders. Llama 10 password 1. We'll be in Llama 11 next. We'll just have to fill in one of the spots. Oops. Am I gonna make another character? Potentially. Trying to think what we want to make, you know. What we want to do with it all. Trade the BER for some bow. I mean, yeah, we gotta figure out what we want to do. Yeah. With the battle orders there. You got an ohm the other day? Nice. I just need to trade my BER rune down for like ohm or CTA plus. Maybe like CTA Hodo.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
CTA, Hodo, Spirit. Try and think of what else. Just trade for the whole set, you know. Maybe Talzami in there. How good is Rabies Druid? Man, not very good. Thank you. Yeah, like 3 weeks ago there was the reset, so we're just jamming off that. Did the 70s and 80s have some of the worst economic times in America? No? What? Gotcha. Just wait until Llama RPG takes off. You have to start investing your money in each one as a separate K1, and you have to deal with routing Baby Llama's money through a 529 to reduce your load. I mean, I'm gonna be putting money in Baby Llama's 529, like, that's for sure. Regardless of what happens. Soundwave, thank you. Mwah. There was the stock crash in the 80s, but was it worse than the Great Depression? Was it worse than 08? Was it worse than .com? Plus, again, just comparing housing prices and things of that nature back then, wages, cost of living, college. Right now, I mean, I would say is one of the most difficult times, even if the stock market is high, I'd say for the average person. Nice, GC baby. Oh, we need to create the BER command on. Yeah, exactly. There's. Oh, and I compete in the DFC. That might be fun to do. I'd have to practice more PvP. Balrog skin. I'm okay, but I could do better. Rents in 25, 26 are predicted to double. Bro, that would be insane. If they double rent, I mean, people already can't afford rent. This is my full opinion, and I'm not even going to get political with it. Let's keep it away from the politics of everything. No, I don't do crypto. But it feels like corporations recently. Heavy metal, thank you. have kind of figured out, like, extra hard, that necessities can just be completely taken advantage of. I don't think that's a crazy opinion. It's like everything, I mean, and this is true for all of, you know, stuff. It's like all of the non-necessity things, TVs and all of that stuff, have remained the same in price, gone down slightly, whatever it is. A lot of non-necessity goods and items haven't skyrocketed in price. But anything that's a necessity that people have to have, healthcare, a place to live, all of this, they've kind of realized they can just jack the prices up like crazy. Like, my homeowner's insurance is going up like 50% this year. And every insurance is like, yep, that's just the price of it. They're just all in agreement. But I just think especially the necessities. And I mean, it goes all the way back to college, right? Once colleges realized, oh, all of these loans are fully backed by the government and can't be expelled through bankruptcy, they all just jacked their rates up like crazy, and now colleges go up, you know, 10% a year, 8% a year, whatever it is. Mike is clipping? Okay, I'll lower it down some. But everywhere is like, all right. We're just gonna raise it because we can. That's nice, MP. Right. A place to live, though, is like so in demand because there's always demand for having a place to live that they're just like, they just push that line as much as they can. They're like, how much can we force out of it? There's no care. It feels like the care for people is just completely gone. Makes me sad. It's just how much can we fully take? Every ounce. Come down to Brazil. You'll be a king here, really cheap. Cheap energy, food, and housing. There's a lot of people in Brazil who hang out and watch. I don't know if Brazil is ever somewhere I've considered living. But you know, all I know about Brazil is what I see in the news, right? It's only dangerous in Rio de Janeiro. The south is safe and good. Okay. Let's try to turn it. Dang, OGB. Yeah, the news definitely paints Brazil out to be a very dangerous place. But again, I don't know more than just the news of it, you know?
43 months, less than 3.
Thank you, dang girl. How are the schools? True, how are the schools in Brazil? Do you feel well educated? Could use a little more. Hold on, sorry, a second. Okay. Okay. Danke. Sorry, I had to do some Llama RPG design discussion. I heard Alexander is going to be the #1 hardcore Llama RPG player. Hey.
Good afternoon.
What's up, what's up? Will it be released for Switch? Later on we'll get it over for like Switch and the like. The goal is release it on Steam first, then release it on console and mobile later. If it's doing, you know, even half decent. Got the CTA? Ooh. Go ahead and hold it for now. I can grab it later. I don't want to take it and die with it. bigger than... Ooh, let me do this. Okay. I remember Llama was trying to speak some Spanish. Have I improved it? Sí. La Spanish Españolo es muy bueno. So there you go. Hopefully that answers your question. Where's my barb at? How is it always souls? Nice. GG, killer. Where's Emilio? Oh yeah, he died. We need to go get a new Emilio. How's it going? It's going well. We're like I say, we're doing some Llama RPG level design over here really fast. New areas. So we've got 1, 2, 3 areas pretty well designed that are good enough for the alpha. 1 area that is half designed. And then I guess we just really need 1 more area outside of that. We can do both. Alright, we can do sea bales if you guys want. Meet at river next game. And I want to have 5 areas essentially for the first, plus the like cave and whatever, but I want to have like 5 areas. Sea bale. I'll roll it. Oh god. I don't think I always roll complete trash. Like my CTA rolls are always bad. The best I roll is like 2, 3, 2 or something, you know. 4, 3. I don't think I ever roll above 3 bow. Sad. Two, 5, 6 or 6, 6, 4. I would take either. You give me a 5 bow or up, I will be ecstatic.
I am overburdened.
Alex, if you can get me Hodo and Tal's Ami and then that CTA, obviously, I'll give you the BER rune. Does that seem like a fair trade? BER for Hodo, CTA, Tal's Ami. You're welcome to all the engineering pastor. The opening cutscene of Llama RPG is you wake up and the baby llamas are missing. And you decide you want to go find out what happened. Missed the opportunity to have the opening scene, you waking up stranded on a beach. Is this Castaway? We are 89. Figure out more lore yet? Yeah. Lore of Long RPG is also coming along really nicely. We got a lot of the Act 1. Act 1 is like done for first testing. And Act 2 is currently getting a lot of work done on it. So definitely good news there. Hey, screenshots of graphics that I have for it. Yeah, we've got some. I can superior faceblade. Try and show some off there. We got Spirit, Shaco, Cold Skills, FCR, Ancient's Pledge, Scolders, Trangs, Life and Res, 4 times. Right. I tell you what, the Moo Girl was right. Okay. That's creepy.
I tell you what, the Moo Girl was right.
That's creepy. God. Freaking me out. Ooh, is that the Talzami?
That's the Talzami.
Quit! God, it's annoying. Tancred's weird. What even was that? Oh, it's the speaker. Okay. Who clipped that for her? Did I change my cam? No? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna adjust my volume. Sorry, 1 second. Sound settings. Recordings. Okay. Alright, 17.
Somebody clip it. You were right, I was wrong, clip it.
Privilege was lost. Oh, somebody already told him. Privilege is lost.
It was an accident that time.
Uh-huh.
You know we have like 5 of those, right? Because Twitch keeps sending me. I'm gonna hide them all over here.
Oh my god. I'm being bullied. This is what bullying looks like, chat. My goodness. Absolutely ridiculous. Hello Enrico, how are you? Boa tarde. Not sure what the rules are on workplace harassment from home. I want to file a complaint. Who is HR? Where do I find HR? Moo Girl is HR? Okay, well, Moo Girl, I would like to file a complaint. HR is Darcy. You know, Darcy would be an HR if she was not just a doggo. If she was a person who had a real job, that would be her job. Or customer relations or something. My mother-in-law is HR. Ooh, 42 Alris. I don't know about that. Moo Girl has investigated herself and found no wrongdoing. Am I still with Dog Girl? Uh-huh. That's Moo Girl. How's the pupper? She's had better times. She started having seizures a couple months ago. But we've been able to get her some seizure meds, and that's been doing well for her, so. Somebody's gotta do it. We got another pupper? No, we didn't. Moo Girl wants another pupper because a guy in our neighborhood was walking, and he had 2 puppers before, but one of those puppers, unfortunately, they had to put down. So then they went and got 2 more pups. So now they got 2 more, and they were gonna get 3 more even. Sorry, went over the Rainbow Bridge. Yeah, I mean they couldn't. He had a very hard time there. It was no chance. It's unfortunate. And since then, Moo Girl's like, "Aw, we need to get a puppy." I'm like, "We just had a puppy and a baby. Now you want another puppy? Pretty soon, I'm sure there'll be another baby. This house is gonna turn into a zoo." Zoom me up. A zoo because my boy's an animal. True. Zoo girl. Oh my god, you woke the baby? Oh.
Good afternoon.
Okay. River of Flame is terrorized. Bo left. We don't have any battle orders. Alright. Llama 18, password 1. Could really use some battle orders. Or we roll into magic finding. Oh. Yeah, I found BER. Blue Shaco. Sure, Alexander. How am? Chaos Telly's easy. I mean, easier. I've been popped still on it here and there, but it's more rare. Much easier to get popped on the way to Worldstone. That's for sure. Careful. Not bad. Again, if you want to support the stream for free, the sponsor of the week is !Puzzles. Puzzle and Survival, a nice, simple, fun little game. If you get to headquarters level 5, and if you rally a lair, which you have to do once you join an alliance, both of those will be nice, easy ways to support the channel. Oh yeah, we don't have battle orders. Okay. No souls, no souls, no souls. Shoot, souls. Love this game, nothing better to say. That's all you need to say. That's all you need to say. I love this game as well. Like 3 weeks ago, season started. Too bad PD2 doesn't have these D2R graphics. PD2's actually got the widescreen. It doesn't look bad, but I do agree. It's a little bit... I do wish it was a little bit more. There's a lot of uniques that could be improved. Done some stretching in the last 30 minutes. We're stretching the leggies a little bit. Oh. I feel you, Tomas. That's what LOM RPG is for, though. That's what LOM RPG is for. Hey, we got a barbarian, alright. Why can't throwing weapons be socketed? Just the way it is. Speedrun. It'd be fun to do some speedrunning again. Hi. Ooh, a shot.
I thought as new punishment for me.
I don't like it already.
I'm going to bring you a ski, and it has shot glasses on it. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. I'll bring you multiple shot glasses.
Okay.
They'll be numbered,
Yep.
and whatever number the spinner lands on is the number you have to do the shot at. Could be a good shot with water.
Okay.
Could be a bad shot, like I choose to numb one.
Oh, God, no.
Or a bad shot, like I just liquefied crunchy peanut butter, but the crunch is still there.
Sounds horrible. Nice bit. Loves my wallet. When you open it up, she grabs the cash and the credit card. Always her first go-to. I don't think anybody in chat would enjoy that.
I would never do dirty sink water.
Streamers have cash. I have a $20 bill.
It's my $20 bill.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, that one's mine from when I went to the casino.
I don't think so. I put all your casino money in one place with my $40.
Yeah, but I took out a couple, or I guess only 20. I thought it was 40. I took out $20, $40.
What's yours is hers. What's hers is hers. Right, baby? Mm-hmm.
Good high five.
You like watching Diablo? I'm over brain.
Yeah. 2.
4.
2.
Immortal.
Spinach, kale, celery, lemon.
I like that one. You don't like it?
Oh, no. No, you do that one. Oh, that tastes too healthy.
I knew you were gonna say. I knew you were gonna say that verbatim.
Oh, God, it tastes like health.
It has E3 Live in it.
Isn't that a gaming convention?
I think it's live culture stuff.
Oh. Do you also toss things out when Moogirl's not around? Toss that stuff out. What am I tossing out?
He doesn't get rid of anything. You kidding me?
I get rid of some stuff.
I have to, in the middle of the night, go through his sock drawers and underwear drawers to find ones with holes and throw them out.
Okay.
Gotta wait till he's dead asleep.
Those are just because there's a few holes in them doesn't mean they're bad underwear.
The holes that you got, the places are.
The only time that they really are bad is when the elastic gets so overstretched that I can't even like wear it anymore. It kind of just falls down.
Which there were so many of.
Yeah, there were multiple of that.
But
So
now there aren't any.
that's the only
They
time.
fixed themselves.
Yeah, but the holes are fine. I only need 3 out of 5 of my toes covered. Exactly, on my socks. Men wear underwear until they disintegrate. Exactly. They're fine. Like, they don't need to be perfect. Nobody even sees them. I mean, you do, but... Oh, did you finish that, baby?
You should play with that.
Oh, sorry. That's not for a whole week.
You gotta schedule in advance.
Oof.
You're gonna not ordain a wedding like that.
Man, maybe. They said it looked fine.
I'm just kidding. You clapped for that?
I'll definitely draw.
Cute bell. Cute bell. Is he gonna do it?
Yay!
Clap, clap.
Thank you. Good clapping. It was clapping technically, and that's all we ask.
You gonna unplug him?
I mean, bailing and sea bales are just a classic experience of Diablo, you know? Eight-man sea bales, like... they're just a good time.
Not watch Miss Rachel, but she'll watch you play too.
Girl loves Diablo. You blame her? Look, Miss Rachel's fine.
She's great.
She's decent, you know.
Best.
But she's not Mr. Llama playing D2. That's all I can say. Drywall the basement or play D2? I mean, that seems like an easy answer. There you go. Moo Girl will do the drywall and I'll do the D2. First day 9, nice. Alright, poppin'. Her first words will be bow shots, yeah. She already does that one. You know the problem with eating healthy, Moo? It's not enough calories.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it technically is enough calories, but like, it's not enough calories, you know?
Yes, it is. I showed you that guy on Instagram that was like, you could either eat this junk,
Right.
or you could eat spinach, all of this healthy stuff. That's the same amount.
Yeah, but that's the same amount. I'm saying that's like, you know, like we had peppers and apple and all of that, and it's just like, they're so, you know, it was delicious, but now I'm hungry because peppers are like maybe 40 calories. So even though we ate a whole pepper and the apple's maybe 80 calories, there's just no calories on it. We have to eat like 10 apples, 10 peppers.
So the problem is that it's expensive.
Yes, the problem is to buy the same amount of calories. You know how much 10 peppers cost?
A lot.
A lot. Especially the colored peppers. What?
There aren't any colorless peppers.
Well, the non-green ones. If you want an orange or red or yellow. Orange, green, yellow are like $1.20 a pop. $1.30. Orange, red, yellow. Green are even, you know, with all this inflation, corporate greed are like 79 cents a pop now. Used to be like 49,
Remember
59
that time
cents.
the grocery store had red peppers for 99 cents on sale?
That was a nice day. Yeah.
The things that we
Look back on.
look back on in life.
Yep. That was great. Me
Most
too.
exciting thing last year.
Right. I'm like, I could buy 10 peppers, and it's probably like 400 calories, and that'll cost like $13, $14. Or we could just go get Mama's Pizza, and I can get 2,000 calories for $10. Well, look, we don't worry about the consequences later. Okay. The thing is, we had the healthy lunch, so now we can have the unhealthy dinner.
We're not going there.
What do you mean? It's Pizza Fridays.
Well,
Remember how you were like...
You chose on Monday to go with your parents
What?
to a pizza place.
We didn't even get
and
pizza.
We only pizza once a week.
That's not true.
You got a stromboli. This is basically a pizza.
Stromboli is stromboli. It's not pizza. Well, I would have said no if I knew that. I thought we had tradition of Pizza Fridays because we wanted to establish a fun family tradition for us and baby Lilith to grow up on.
We do back
Well, that's why we're only going once a week on Pizza Fridays instead of every day. This isn't healthy for Lilith. I mean, she's fine.
She
loves it. She needs as many calories as she can get, honestly.
Yeah,
she's tiny.
Too small. She's just so little.
She's a tiny. Do Taco Tuesday instead? I mean, I also like Taco Tuesday. The argument, not the calories. Ow.
I don't know. She looks fine.
Cutie.
I forget that other people also will think
Sure,
that
Alexander.
there's real arguments when we just like jokingly do it.
That wasn't a joke. I want pizza. I don't know where the joke is.
The fake arguing is the joke that we do all the time.
Oh. Oh.
Baby Lilith will grow up understanding.
I can't.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go. Thank you.
You trying to watch Daddy?
Hold on, I think one grand charm is missing, right?
Thanks.
Did someone else grab it? No? Ah, there we are. Thank you. All right. Am Ral Mal Ist Om. Am Ral Mal Ist Om. Kovex Pol Thol. Am Ral Mal Ist 664. 6 battle orders! Let's go! Wow, easy. The curse is broken. Let's go, baby. GG. Let's go. Guess I'm no longer needed. Whoa, hold on. I still like your battle orders better. 6 bow does not beat barbarian bow. GG. Thank you, Alexander. Do you have a 4 open socket flail perchance? Nice turn. Only 5 open socket flail? Okay. Anyone in the game have a 4 open socket flail? You have a 4? Bring to Act 5. Wow. That's all good. I would not oppose it. Thanks, Alexander. Everybody wants a little BO. So for a barbarian, just O skills in general with that, it's limited to +3. So for a barbarian, this will look like a 3 battle orders. So they get +1 to all skills and then the 3 bow. Hi, Dirt. I said that was rough. Yeah, I've got a smiter. Oops. Any chance you know the best gem for Haas? You're using an for resistances. Yeah, is great. Honestly, or if you just want to be cheaper, you can put a perfect diamond. I don't think people run that much else. Some people might, yeah, shove a BER or something if they're rich and want a little more DR. He hadn't been. We are 10 subs away from 1,000. Do you want to be part of the 1,000 people? Maybe you have a Twitch Prime sub. You want Daddy Bezos to get you into that 1,000. It's an exclusive club. Don't be the one left out. P Topaz versus Mephisto? Maybe. I mean, sure. You know. Jonah with the 10 gifted. Bringing us back to the 1,000 mark. Thank you, Jonah. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Flail here. Where's Druid at? Okay, bye, Stash. Thank you. Kovacs, pull, Thol, 37, not bad. Alright. Now we have too much resistance. 270, 257, 193. Now we probably could use that Ming Songs. Niobium Fire, thank you. Way too much resistance. The exclusive 1100 subs club. Ooh, wow, that sounds super fun and exclusive. I mean, we'll probably, you know, I mean, Spirit Shield is the best shield, so we'll definitely want to run Spirit Shield. Rare Archon Plate. We are closing in on 90 here. Yeah, there's not a lot of sources for all the max res, so. Wait, why do you guys go this way first? Constricting ring. Someone has just routed an attack on a lair and exclamation mark puzzles. Thank you very much. Mwah. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I really got to think what I want to do for all that. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're at 80 FCR. So gear-wise, Towels is great. Magic Find-wise, we're at 285. That's great. Resistance-wise, we're way overstacked. How to make your mercenary survive Trav runs? You're gonna have to give them like overstacked fire res, or just, you know, insane like lifesteal, and even then it can still be hard in some cases. He needs to always be leeching. If he runs into like a physical immune and gets caught on that, he's pretty screwed. And obviously the Hydras also will just wreck his face, so. I am 89. But mercenaries die in Trav, unfortunately, kind of often. Is that not the bot failing over there? Let me see. Maybe it just needs to be added. Oh wait, no, it's not right. Command remove. Try that. Is the bot just like down on... Is Stream Elements down on YouTube right now? Maybe. Well, there's the link. Ooh, nice play. Very nice. Yeah, people brought open items over. It's messed up. Are lightsabers good for Frenzy Barb? I mean, they'll do okay. Down, do you get any dex on the source on hardcore? If you're running Storm Shield and you want like max block, you can run dex. It's okay. Eth Head Strikers, best in slot for Act 5? Yeah. Yeah, those are some rough ones. Punch Barb was a thing, man. Llama 23 password 1. If you would like to come in and enjoy some leveling. Or would someone not play hardcore ladder? Some people just don't like having to pay as much attention. Or online even playing with hardcore, or they don't have enough time where if they lose it, you know, it feels good to them. I mean, everybody's got their own reasons. I mean, how people want to enjoy the game is totally up to them, you know. There's definitely a sadness that can come from losing a character that you've invested time and gear and energy and everything into. You gotta be prepared for the inevitable rips. Yep. That's kind of the thing. You're going to die at some point. You're going to lose a character you like at some point. If the character goes to the dumpster at the end of the season anyway. I mean, for some people, they do like transferring their characters over to another. So, and again, some people even just through the ladder don't want to deal with constantly having to restart their character. Or online, I would say, is the biggest factor. I think like, oh, playing offline feels a lot better. Playing online is like, server issues kill a character, and that doesn't feel good, you know? Dang, Miner. Flare jungle and flare dungeon. Kind of want to run that. Yeah, man. Where you could get killed during a load screen? Yeah. Classic. Oh wait, Alexander, I owe you the BER rune, don't I? Yeah. Is he still in chat? Part of the trade. Said he had to go. Okay, I'll just give it to him next time. Fun one, Duffy. You're Alexander's cousin? She said you should have it? Okay. Come on in. Dude, my favorite deaths were when I was trying to do Ubers. And the load time to get into Ubers, Mephisto would already like run over and hit you and shoot you, and so it was so hard to do the stupid Ubers because you couldn't just go in the portal and start running. You would go in and start loading, and then you'd be dead by the time you finished loading half the time, or already one hit or whatever. It was so awful. That was the most frustrating, like, ugh. And the portal was getting crowded, and everybody would start shooting as you're loading in. Wave 2 and Worldstone reviving a random doll which exploded in your face. Classic. I once lost a hardcore necro. He was like 90 something. It was offline. I was like playing online all the time. And I thought, I'll just do a little bit of offline farming. So I went to do some Mephisto runs. Ooh, rare diadem. I teleported towards Mephisto, and on the teleport, my mercenary stabbed a doll, blew up the doll, and I died. That was it. That was the death. I was just sitting there in disbelief. It was like, oh, I'll just do 30 minutes of farming, and then I'll get back on stream and stream that. No, this doesn't have it clipped. It was offline I was just kind of doing a little casual. I mean, that might have happened online as well, but... It is amazing. Yeah, my mercenary had fortitude and could one-shot the dolls, and so on the little telly, passed it. Oh, dang, Duffy. Yeah, that Mozart's probably saved you. You joined a cow game today and a dude just ran straight into a group of cows and died. Cows are sneaky deadly. I mean, they're like very obviously deadly, but you know, they don't like, if they're extra fast, they charge a little bit, but for the most part, they're not like charging after you or anything. They're pretty chill. But every now and then, you're just teleporting along, and if you accidentally telly in the middle or run into the middle of them, the damage output is so high. You've been trying to get the 99 hardcore achievement on Xbox? No, your Blitzlords died at 98.61. Bro, that's brutal. That's such a crazy achievement to have. Like, I can't believe they would put 99 hardcore as an achievement on it. I feel like Xbox achievements aren't that intense usually. Maybe they are. Maybe that's not as intense as I'm thinking, but... Or I don't know how intense some of the other ones are, but man, that's like such a brutal achievement. Ooh, battle boots, nice. Can you save scum on Xbox? Possible, but not 100% guaranteed. Okay. Oh, dolls and souls. Lovely. Yeah, some nice Alders. 49%ers, nice. Tried to load my cloud save for the Bliss Horse, but the game uploaded right as she died. No. Okay, so that's what happens. The game uploads periodically and you have to try and do it between. 0 vitality death in the sewers yesterday. I died in the sewers? I don't even remember dying in the sewers. Did I actually die in the sewers? Flare dungeon. Okay. Yeah, dolls are rough. Alright, I'm gonna grab water really fast. 1 second. Ugh! Alright, where are we at? Are we in the chaos? Yes. At least take my little bow. We are rocking Hodo, Shaco, Towels, Trangs, MF, War Travs, and Ancient's Pledge. And we just rolled a 6-bow CTA. 1 second. So we got some work to do, but our gear's coming along. It is slowly but surely improving. You good for me to press, or are you killing stuff? Alright, popping. He willingly stands in their way, so. Have I ever found some items worth 5 to 10 grand? No, I don't think so. I mean, first off, I don't trade items for cash, but if they're, you know, you were to put some sort of value. No, I mean, those items honestly are pretty reserved for, like, botting or trading for them eventually or something. I mean, I suppose, yes, I have. I've found multiple times, like, the first jaw rune of the season and stuff like that. And those always trade really high if you want. So... Nice. Yeah, I found a 2020 Pally Torch one season. That was a few years ago. I found a 2020 10 Annie. So I found some cool items like that for sure. Never found Jmod, nope. Still waiting on that day. We did find a Zod. One Zod rune, 2 Tyraels. Never found a 640s. What percent of the player base has found a Zod? Oh, I mean, so few. Yes, Jmod is rarer than Tyraels. I'm sure it would be painful to see the stuff that has been vendored by people who didn't know what they found. Found a Zod yesterday, nice. Hey, 35,000 gold. Nothing to sneeze at. Good lord, Doom. I always pick up my blue monarchs. Pole rune! Nice. Are you hacking, Mason? Good lord. Where'd you find it all? Yeah, we've all had that run of our life. Cows? Nice. We've all had that. Two birds within 5 travs? Jesus. Why am I not playing Path of Exile? Last Epoch 2. It was good. It was a solid game. It had some fun things and changes they made. Thanks, peace. Have a good one. See you tomorrow for Manverse stream. But in the end, it's still a modern RPG, which isn't just my favorite kind of RPG. It feels still very samey to many of the other modern ARPGs. Which, you know, again, isn't making it a bad game whatsoever. I actually think it's a pretty solid game. They did a great job. The loot filter is amazing. But they have other really interesting ideas. The negative mana idea is really cool. The crafting is really nicely done. But the combat still feels like modern ARPG combat to me. The skills and all that are fine with it. The just the story and the playing of the game and getting through it still feels very just walk down a single corridor. You know? It looks kind of like PoE, it feels kind of like PoE in many ways. You know. They all of the modern RPGs, your Lost Ark, your Wolcen, your Last Epoch, your Path of Exile, your Diablo 4, they have better and worse things. Itemization, you know, style of the skills, how the crafting is, right? Some of them fail in those systems, like Diablo 4 failed in many of those systems. Path of Exile does quite well in many of those systems, though the complexity, I think, scares people away. But ultimately, they all still feel like I just want to rush through the game and like get past the whole game, right? They're all things that like playing through the story just isn't quite as fun. And they just kind of go through there. And again, they feel like corridors. Everything feels like a corridor. I don't feel the difference between the monsters I'm fighting. I don't feel a difference between any of that. It's just... it all feels the same. I have not played Hollow Knight or Hades. I've heard great things about both. Wouldn't it be the same for D2 if it actually an endgame instead of playing the story boss over and over again? No, because one, Diablo 2 doesn't just corridor you down maps. And two, there's tons of monster identity in Diablo 2. And that's a big difference. That's how it is, Seth. Any death decider? Not yet, knock on wood. Hey, level 90! Let's go, baby! 9/10 the way there. For all of D4's faults, actually, it's better monster identity than most RPGs nowadays. It's not great, but then most modern RPGs, I will agree and say, yeah. Monster identity in so many of the games nowadays, I just have no clue. What level is the halfway point? With Terror Zones, the halfway point's now around like 96-ish, I think. Yeah, end of the day, you just play what's fun for you. I think Last Epoch is decently fun. I could definitely play the game for 100 to 200 hours and enjoy it. But it didn't grab me enough to want to play it a bunch, you know? Diablo 1 and D2 embrace the roguelike roots for monster identity is a huge factor. Exactly. I mean, Diablo 1 monsters also have insane identity. Same feeling with LE. Yeah. So, it's a solid game, but it still isn't something that I thought, like, really grabbed me in a way where I was like, oh my god, I have to play this game, like, for so much more, you know? I did not play Halls of Torment, no. So, you know, part of it's that. Part of it is playing D2 is my job, and playing something other than D2 is generally not going to do as well. But it makes it even more so that if, like,
I can.
Good afternoon.
Monster Identity was the one he debunked. I don't know. For me, it still feels like it. Like, maybe for him, you know, he could name them and think of them, but I guess it was just the way that I engaged with them then. Who is still up here? %25 chance he's gross. Does Llama RPG have a site? Exclamation mark RPG Discord will take you to Llama RPG. Discord, where more announcements, get in, you know, where the alpha access will be at, all that stuff. Otherwise, LlamaRPG.com is not very updated. But maybe a place we can put more stuff in the future. It is purely turn-based. Llama ARPG maybe in the future, if Llama RPG does well enough. Bloody, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, by the way. Do appreciate it. So the goals of Llama Gaming Studio are create Llama RPG, make Llama RPG a success, make sure it is fun and enjoyable, and people are having a good time with it. Continue to add content to it as I wanted, because I already have a road plan for various things of like formations for parties, raid bosses, etc. And then once that is taken care of, start to slowly and surely increment new content into it, such as fun new zones, things of that nature. After that, it'll be get the Llama TCG built out. I did a rough design. I had a dream. I can't even tell you it now. I literally woke up from my dream, immediately went to Discord and wrote down Llama RPG or Llama TCG, all the rules, how it'll play, how it'll function. And so it'll be designing the cards for that and doing the balance for that. And then after that, or alongside that, it'll be porting to console and mobile, assuming it is doing, the game is doing all right and people are enjoying it. And then it'll be taking the Llama RPG base and kind of copy pasting it a little bit almost, and making Llama ARPG, where we can take the itemization and things like that. We can make improvements to the game overall that we couldn't make in Llama RPG, and we can build it into Llama ARPG as a whole. Maybe it'll be a 2.5D or a 3D game. Hello, Evo. Is Guardian Angel ready? And that is the Llama Gaming Studios roadmap. Ring ring, banana phone. Womp womp. The roadmap is Guardian Angel being ready. Well, that should also be fixed. No, the roadmap is get the alpha, release the game eventually after we go to beta, start adding more to the game, raids and those sorts of things, implement additional features. Then, if game is going well, add Llama Trading card game into it, port to console and mobile, and then, oh, thanks, Peaches. Release, and then take all of Llama RPG and create Llama ARPG out of it. Nice. Another PC game being created for console? No, it is a PC game being created for PC that once it is on PC and working and perfectly great on PC will then be have a port created. Definitely not doing the whole create it for all systems at once. Will it have controller support? Probably, yeah. Yeah, not in the alpha, but eventually that should be able to have that. Ada. Yeah. So many juicy bosses down there. What's a Burun going for? Or not a Burun. Cold GC going for. Plain. Does ist sound right? Alright, next game. Did I trade my bird? Not yet. A lot of variants online though, yeah. Let's go to town. We don't need fire res anymore. Wait, what? Taylor Swift's in here? Thanks for trade. All right, a little bit more damage. Oof. Wait. No. Soul's on a wrapper. Gross. Bonk. Hey, Dark. That did get all the way down there. What? There are 3 things left for you to do. Finish skills, softcode dialogue systems, and add more keybind shortcuts, and then fix any bugs. Let's go, baby! You don't think there's anything left to do? I guess for alpha, probably not. I mean, obviously there's like trade house, auction house, and professions and all that stuff, but... I assume that's what you mean. Right, Juicy? Mm-hmm. From Bolivia? Hello, welcome. Nice to have you here. Alright, dope. Oh, also... library assets contained for additional text or logo overlays. My Steam store got rejected. And I don't really understand why. Everything just got rejected. My Steam store request page got rejected. My IRS tax form got rejected. They said that there's other logos or text within the assets that were uploaded. But there really weren't, so I don't know. Alright, the capsule images contain additional text overlays. We ask you don't include descriptive text, marketing copy, or similar overlays in your capsule images. Content on base graphical asset capsules on Steam is limited to game artwork, the game name, and any official subtitle. Header, main capsule, small capsule, vertical capsule, library header, library logo. Should I officially state Farm to Fable or whatever as a subtitle? Do I have too. Maybe that's what they don't like. I just want to see where. Yeah, we should do a Let's Play video sometime soon here. Yeah, they're finding some sort of text they don't like. So I guess just, yeah, we have to figure out what that text is. Edit store page. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Game name is Llama RPG. Okay, so this should be the official full title. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. Let's try that. Llama RPG Farm to Fable. Save. And graphical assets. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay. Resubmit. Changed game name to the actual name. Llama RPG Farm to Fable. Forgot to include that originally.
Not even death can save you from me.
Alright, we'll resubmit. IRS also rejected yours. I assume they rejected mine because they have to pay me money and they didn't want to. You know what's stupid, by the way? They changed the law recently, I think last year, where development can no longer be written off as cost. Research and development can't be written off anymore. It's over the course of many years, once you're selling the software and all of that, you can like amortize it. But like all the money that I pay Warren, I can't even write it off. It doesn't even count. It's just slowly amortized. Yeah, or depreciate. Whatever. Whatever the proper wording is for it. Yes, it is not an expense while it is in the development, essentially. So, you know, originally, okay, if I, whoa, nice, Iraq. Originally, if I were to spend $20,000 paying for Llama RPG development, I would be able to declare this year as $20,000 loss, right? Because I spent that But now, no. I can't. Otherwise, everyone would write off millions and no software will be made. I mean, but then you're not making any money if you're just writing off millions and not making any software. I mean, eventually you're going to make software. So yes, there's probably some big companies that abuse it. But for all the smaller companies, we're the ones that get punished for it. Because now, I just have to foot that straight up, and that's just that. We're over this way. Don't I have to have income associated with Warren to write off his salary? Well, that's the whole point, is I'm getting hit both ways. It makes it harder for a small studio to start up. Because think of it, as a small studio, if I'm starting up and I'm trying to make a game, okay, it's going to take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years, whatever it is, to develop the game. So being able to run at a loss there for that time and declare that is very beneficial, because it can help save, you know, all right, you're paying all this, but you're not having to pay as much tax, all that. But not being able to declare any of that just completely hurts you. You have nothing to write against. So for large companies that they're actually trying to like set the rule for, it doesn't really change anything. I mean, it changes a little bit, but it's a drop in the bucket. No, I wouldn't declare it as a loss on my personal taxes. I mean, for some people they actually might, yeah. But yes, it should be for companies that don't make a certain amount of income. If a company makes under $1 million or a couple $1 million, $5 million, then they should be able to write off the research and development as it is, instead of only when over time as the product is generating all the income and everything for a long time. Why do I max Cold Mastery first? You don't have to max it first, but having a decent number of skills in it definitely does a lot. Cold Mastery is like more beneficial in terms of the damage you gain out of it, but obviously it's only, you know, to bring it, once it brings it down to -100, anything beyond that isn't. So that's why maxing it isn't always fully the best, but having at least, you know, 10 to 15 points is generally pretty good. It should be classified as labor because it's literally paid time. Exactly. It is literally paid time. It is paid labor. The labor is just developing instead of creating a product. But that's the difference. If I paid Warren to create a physical product, they would consider that a valid expense. But because I'm paying him to create a virtual product here, development of it, it is not. All-time favorite classic class and build. I mean, probably just the Blizz Source. Just so classically amazing. Or just Cold Source in general. Because I also love Frozen Orb. Is Warren going to play the game when it's released? Warren has said it is his favorite game he's ever seen so far. And the hype he has for it is insane. We beat 1K subs, but it was all thanks to Moo Girl's new beat? Probably. Okay, well. Warren definitely said things about it for sure. What is still in here? That was weird. Zeal Pally is a good one. How did Warren feel about the auction house idea? He loved it. Warren doesn't really play games, but he said if he did play games, this would be the game he would be most excited to play. Oh my god, Warren, shut up. Somebody ban Warren. I'd say it's good for a JRPG though. Hey, I'll take it. That's high praise from Warren. It's a sad life, Warren. Do my IRL friends watch my stream? Yeah, some of them here and there. 15 IS. Guys, we gotta move. Somebody's gotta move. Oh my god. You know, here's the good thing. Warren may or may not love Llama RPG because he doesn't really care about JRPGs and playing them that much and all that stuff. But that's okay. We don't need Warren to. Warren is developing, but I am doing all the designing. And Warren is a really good developer, and I like to think I'm a good designer. Sorry, Delectable, that you had a tough week. So it doesn't honestly even matter. As long as he can take my vision and bring it to life, we don't need anything else. That is all we need. What has Warren looked at and said I'll do this because you asked me to, but it's dumb? Multiple things. Probably just... What rune was that? The thing you dislike the most is the pay-to-win boss? What? How do you dislike the pay-to-win boss? It's hysterical. Didn't I used to develop? Yeah, I just don't like it as much. I'd rather be the designer and let him do the developing. It's a funny play on pay to win. It would be ironically funny, but I'm not in favor of the lines it crosses while doing so. It is ironically funny. Which line does it cross that you feel it actually is pay to win? That it gives you a badge that says you beat the pay-to-win boss, or that it puts you on the pay-to-win leaderboard? You're paying for the experience to kill the boss. I mean, the experience is just you giving him money. True that, Vivo. Lago 99? Does it provide benefit in game you can't find elsewhere? No. There's no actual combat. The combat is money. The idea is you go to him and he's 100% immune to everything. And so you can try and fight him all you want, but he'll just laugh in your face and say, ha ha ha, you can't defeat me. I'm immune to everything. And then you can select your credit card, and you can dual wield credit cards to attack him. And he'll be like, no! You found my weakness! And then he dies. It sounded like you were paying entry into a boss fight? No. You literally, he's immune to everything except for money. And so you have to throw money at him to kill him. Now, that is, you know. I suppose anybody can go in and fight him. They just won't be able to do any damage to him. Unless they can afford it. It'll still be a pain to implement, though. Is it really a pain to implement? Do you warn people in game before all of this, though? What do you mean, warn people? He's in the pay to win. He's in the pay zone. And it tells you this is just to support the devs. No items will actually come from this. Yada, yada, yada. Like if they dual wield their credit cards and beat them, they won't be getting anything special? Correct. They'll get a little thing on their profile that says, you know, how many times they beat them. Just to show that you supported the game, essentially. It's like your subscriber badge on Twitch. How many times can you beat the boss? As many times as you want to support the game. And the more that you support him, or the more that you defeat him, your badge will upgrade. You get a bigger badge, a different kind of badge. Oh, I like that, Warren. Yeah, it's just supposed to be, if you want to support the game, here are some fun ways that we can add in a way to support it. Yeah, the badge accumulates flair, essentially, there. And then, like I said, there's a leaderboard. So you can, if you wish, you know, be on the leaderboard to show who the top supporters are. So like JSP, sure. Except you're not buying forum gold that you can use to all, you know, win games. You get nothing else. As long as you make that clear beforehand. Yes, it'll be very clear when you go into the zone, when you are paying to fight him, everything. This is not going to get you anything except a badge. If I beat the boss with a lot of money, will that equate to a bigger badge? Yeah, my thought was you could... The boss will either A, just when you beat the first boss, you know, maybe the first boss is like a $5 boss, and then it's like a $10 boss, and then a $15 boss. Either making the boss's health bar go up, or making it so you can... So he's always like just $10, but you can decide how many times you want to beat him at once. Make him $1 to beat, but you decide how many times you want to beat him. Maybe that's a good way to do it. That way anybody can, you know, support from $1 and up. I might need to mark in-game purchases in Steam Store if you go that route. I wonder if that counts as an in-game purchase. I don't know. Do still for my side. It would be yes. All right. Well, that sounds fine to me. The game will be labeled as having microtransactions. So it's such as it is. Yeah, we'll clarify the context of it for sure. I hope so, but I hope so. As for preventing trading outside of it, I mean, that's just going to be something that I will try to do, you know? If you get caught buying items somewhere else, trading elsewhere, then that's, you know, a ban. Like, I just have Ancient's Pledge right now. I need to put Spirit on. Founders Bundle. Nothing like in the game. Like, I don't want to give anything exclusive. I mean, I guess the badge is technically exclusive, but that badge is literally, I am supporting badge, whatever. Like, I don't want to do, like, you can only get this hat or only get this skin if you are a founder. The game will be $9.99. What's the plan for botters? Constantly fight against him. Track him down and watch for him and ban him. Mess with them. Oh my god, Doom. That would be really funny. Ooh, I like that, Paladin. Yeah, maybe we even make it so there is a super rare item you can find called the credit card, or it's a prepaid Visa card that you can use on the pay-to-win boss to get yourself a badge. I like it. Write that down, Warren. Or I'll just go write it down. Prepaid credit card / Visa card. That's cute. Moo Girl's credit card. Oh, maybe that's what you find. There will be a lot of lore in the game, yes. Oh wait, sorry. I forgot, this is teams. Are the drop rates similar to that of D2? Hopefully. Hopefully it'll have similar excitement. I'm gonna try and make items, that's fun. Being able to beat the boss with a free but rare drop makes it more for real pay to win. But you don't win anything. Alpha will be available to everybody in the future. Not the past, correct. Almost did, Jester. And the flesh sanitary. I think it'd make more sense enriching the content that can be played by everyone. I think you're misunderstanding the game. We're not fleshing out an entire game mode for a glorified donate button. It is a very small, simple thing. It is one little boss that you go into and you can donate to and get a little badge that says I donated. And it's just a little funny thing. Otherwise, the thousands of hours I have spent developing have been spent on enriching the content and designing the game. Like, that is so much of the game. It's all good. But I am very dedicated to making the game and the experience of the game, not that of what so many games are nowadays, which are just trying to find ways to make you pay money, right? All the time. Ooh, buy this exclusive skin that nobody else can get unless you spend money. Ooh, you can get this new gun. Whatever, right? Whether it's cosmetic, whether it's something like a stash tab, whether it's all that. I'm very tired of games constantly pushing that stuff. Buy this horse mount for only $70, you know. So Llama RPG is going to be a game that is focused on being a game, and that is its main purpose. If you come across the meme donate guy, then great. Cosmetics for money is okay in your opinion? I hate cosmetics for money. Again, it just makes me feel like they want me to put money in rather than spend time playing the game. Every game before, in the before Skyrim, you played the game to earn the skins, and it was challenging and fun, and that was such a great experience. It was like, oh my god, there's this awesome devil skin. I need to go and do XYZ to get it, and then you set that challenge and go do it. Now, it just costs $49.99. Cosmetic is fine as long as you can get it without paying for it as well. I still disagree. I still think it takes away, it cheapens it completely. It's no longer cool to have to chase for any of that when it's just, oh, you can just get it for $30. I disagree. It's fine. You can think how you want. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I just dislike it. I think looking cool is such a winning experience of an RPG. And being able to put the time in or just, oh, pay the money cheapens it all, because when I wear that skin, everybody goes, ah, he just bought it anyways. There's a different color to differentiate them. I mean, well, then they're different skins, right? So they're not really the same skin anymore. It would make it better, but they're not really the same skin anymore. I once paid my favorite streamer to wear pie on his face. That's a cosmetic DLC. You know what? You're right. Cosmetic is okay. No. It's like I said, you can think how you feel is totally fine, totally valid. I do not think it has to be one way or the other. I just personally really love when a skin or a look or whatever in the game is just like some crazy milestone. Get 100,000 kills. And that's the only way that that skin exists. And so when you go around and you finally get that, you get that 100,000 kills, or you see somebody wearing that, it's just so much cooler. You know? You're talking about selling a pay-to-win badge? I mean, you're not wrong. You can totally say, I think the badge in your profile is, you can make that exact argument. And I guess I draw the line at badge. I think a badge that specifically is a I donated to the game badge is yeah, it's just a you donated and so you get the badge for donating to the game and supporting the game, but you can totally say that that is the same idea. Your badge that you're getting is the skin that your character is wearing. You know? Okay, Starler. Sure. But it's also not in a store. It's also not constantly showing you new cosmetics that you could get if you buy or anything like that. It's literally just the one boss you go find and fight if you wish to deal damage to him. Now, the other thought is instead of it being an individual boss that is like $1 per kill and you can decide how many times you want to kill him or whatever it is that it's a giant boss. The boss has $10,000 health. And the community as a whole can fight the boss. And then when the boss dies, there is, you know, some new content released or some new whatever thing, blah, 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 you know. So that's the other idea, you know. Every time there's a boss, you can get the badge for fighting said boss. Blah, blah, blah. Sarcastic microtransactions. I mean, it's just less sarcastic, more satirical. It's supposed to really slap you in the face. As a commentary on the silliness of microtransactions in a game and pay to win. As a whole. Will it have loot drops or will loot be awarded? Loot will drop, but it's going to drop in like a screen you'll select it from and pick it up from. And people get bonus scores to take them down. The community will benefit during time. Everyone probably gets a booster and plus rotation whatever's in that town. Yeah, I really love community goals, and community goals are definitely something that's going to be involved in the game. A number on a jersey. Well, again, it's nothing that you'd be like wearing, but... Are you considering that players who don't find microtransactions negative might find your satirical take somewhat insulting? No. I mean, maybe. Maybe somebody will find it insulting. I'm okay with it if they find it. It's like if they take it in an insulting way. But like, I mean, it's fine. You know, they're allowed to feel how they feel about it. He's just playing devil's advocate there. I mean, definitely enforcing. Do both individual and community bosses keep the options open? Yeah. It's all right. Relax, guys. Relax. Diablo's advocate. The Regenbogen facet. Regenbogen facet. What is that language? This microtransaction is fine because it's a joke and the money supports me is the vibe here. It's still locked content and requires money. Sure. Like I say, there is, it's a glorified donation button. If you want to support the game, I could either have just, one, I could put skins and all that stuff in. Two, I could just have something like a Patreon, whatever there, and that's just the place you support. Or we could build in a fun, silly thing within the game. And yes, you could have Dr. Kretsum, I like that. But again, it's a donate button, and Just like on my Twitch stream. Is my Twitch stream technically pay to win? Sure. All of the content is free. You can watch my stream completely. But if you subscribe, I mean, I don't run ads, so that's, you know, not, that part is just like, whatever. But you do get a little badge next to your name to show that you support the stream. So technically, only people that subscribe to the channel get that. You know? You just watched an ad? Yeah, there's always the first ad. I can't control that one. That one always happens. Give everyone a badge that says, I have not donated. And then when they pay to kill it, they lose the badge. I almost feel like that's almost like a badge of shame at that point, and that is more insulting potentially. Because people will start to use that as a way to shame others for having a badge. No, I also think it's hysterical, but I would almost be scared that that's going to make people feel worse. Because they're going to, it's literally like, oh wow, look at the guy who hasn't donated. Pay to remove the shame badge. The I hate llama and don't want to give him money badge. So I feel like pay to unshame is almost somehow worse. I mean, it definitely is worse. It works in Final Fantasy 14 with the noob badge. Exactly. It's a noob badge almost in a way. Plus, the people bought the game, so they don't deserve. Maybe if it was a free-to-play game completely, we'd give that. See, I also want to design a different game that is full of that garbage, but just in the most hilarious ways, such as that. That'll be the one that actually supports Llama Gaming Studios, so we can do everything else. Like Diablo Immortal. You just kind of make it, put it to the side. We'll make that garbage game, but it should just be hysterical, such as you do start out with the badge of shame. Make it sub-based so if you don't pay, the shame badge returns. I love it. Reverse microtransactions. Your character, no matter what, your character will be ugly and return to being ugly unless you pay to remove their ugly features. The longer that the player's unsubbed, the bigger their badge gets. There's an audio file that just plays that just goes shame, shame, shame until you pay to remove that audio feature. Oh, I love it so much. Shame the non-subscriber. Oh, the dumbest game. That would be so funny. I also like the idea of in said game, they're just being like, you can PvP with people, and then it's just like you can pay. You just like pay to fight each other. And it's like, so and so is gonna do 50 damage to you. Do you want to pay to block that damage or let it through? But it's too stupid. Back to the big boss feature, make it community-based feature development. Whichever feature you donate to is the next feature to be implemented. I actually think that's really cool. Yeah, what if you walk into the pay zone and you choose which boss to fight, and each boss is a communal goal that has a certain feature, thus the users are voting, essentially. That's cool. Shame cap, that's just called Shaco. Yeah. The first one is free. Right. Everybody gets to vote and kill the boss once. Maybe even like once a day or something. Once a week. I don't want to create dailies like that. That's kind of dumb, but... That's not a bad idea, though. And let people literally vote on which... Yeah. Which features are next to be implemented. Now you're voting with your cash and also not, but... I think that also does make sense, considering it's going to require cash to create said features. If people are willing to, quote-unquote, put their money where their mouth is, or put their money into what they want to see, then it makes sense that that is what would be developed. Propeller hat is meta endgame set? Oh yeah. You will donate if there's a propeller cap? There is a propeller cap in the game. Doesn't require donations though. Hats are, you find hats. Seems like an obtuse way to get a monthly subscription. Well, you're not subscribing to it at all, though. It's not anything that'll, like, again, have you subscribed in any nature. That sounds like it could be trouble if you fail to complete a feature. Make sure that's it. There's a disclosure. There would definitely have to be a disclosure that it's like, it would be, this is just for a general sense of what the community is wanting. Features will not be immediately implemented upon completion of boss, but that will lead to the whatever. Yeah, gotta have all the legal jargon around all that. Always, always. how many different gear slots are there in game? Let's see. You have hat, chest, amulet, necklace, 2 pairs of boots, belt, and a spell book. Those are all the items. And then whatever skin you're wearing as well. 2 pairs of boots? Yeah, you're a llama. You have 4 feet. Can we go zoom zoom? I mean, if you get some movement speed, you can zoom zoom a little more. Llamas don't have feet? Sure they do. They've got feet with some toes. A couple toes. Llamas don't actually have hooves. People think they have hooves, but they do not. Somebody just rallied an attack on a lair in exclamation mark puzzles. Mwah, thank you so much. Every time that you go to exclamation mark puzzles and play through, if you're just chilling, watching, it's pretty easy, simple to do. If you get to headquarters level 5, or rally an attack on a lair, which is super easy to do, once you're in an alliance there, it supports the stream. Appreciate it. My job to know about llamas. Hey, who wanted? Druid wanted that. That's true. Yeah, I think it's good to see, like, the features that everybody as a community wants. So it is good to have at least, you know, a vote for people. So that if the whole community is really wanting certain features, that we'll get a good sense of that. But B, also having there be, you know, plenty of that from the people that are paying to put in money towards those, because that is paying the dev time of it, which is going to, of course, be used to pay for that. I think both would be good. Yeah, all this should just exist in one little area. And it's not going to be in the main, you know, page of the game or anything like that. It's not going to be constantly reminded to you, hey, don't forget. focus of the game is going to be being a game. And add a day for a vote. It's an idea. Mix and match Mac Attack. When can we play this game? Warren is getting the official build that we're submitting to Steam finalized right now, and I am getting the store page reviewed and fixed because it got rejected. And yeah, once we have that, then alpha is, you know, we'll have to do some basic bug testing, and then alpha is golden. So hopefully somewhere around there, BM. Well, there's not going to be any microtransactions on the alpha build. This pay to win boss whatever is not going to be implemented for a bit. Okay, Amazon. Say you have 100,000 players, bro. If we have 100,000 players, no pay to win boss in the alpha. You're gonna alpha test that hardcore on your credit card. All right. Well, maybe I'll get it in there just for you. No, the alpha is not going to cost anything. It's not going to have any pay in it. The whole point of the alpha is, 1, to just do some bug testing, 2, to do some proof of concept and get some sense of, is this fun? Are you enjoying it? What, you know, the basic pieces. Obviously, plenty of it is alpha still. And 3, to give you an idea if you would like to even buy the game in the future, support the game, any of that. That is the main piece. Oh, okay, good to know, Special. I was worried for you. That is the main piece of it. Better get an alpha badge out of this. Oh no, I'm worried about having too many badges, but maybe. Does all the badge stuff become too much of restricted? I don't know. Will we have developer auras that identify us? I'm definitely going to have an aura that nobody else gets. You know why? Because it's my game. And I can do what I want. Oh, Warren says no. Okay. Never mind. You've made badges the item of prestige now. Exactly. Hats are the prestigious items that need to be hunted, not badges. But I don't want them to be ones that will disappear like playing the alpha. Unless the alpha will always be available so people can get it later on, you know. Exactly, Kyle. Who did we not kill? got a seal, I guess. Thanks, Tag. Yep. Streaming Twitch and YouTube now. It's nice to be able to stream both. Ooh, swirling crystal. Death City. Oops, why did I do that? I keep forgetting I don't need to go this way. Wait, didn't I pick up a Grand Charm? From Bale? Where did that go? Did I accidentally drop it? Kill the souls. No, I meant from Bale, though. I got a GC, I thought. Ooh, 950. Nice. Oh, it was 1 to 3 cold damage? When did I identify that? It was so automatic. For sure, big. GG. Ooh. Is it always better to farm Terror Zones for experience? Up until level 90... Oh god, what was it? 4? Bale is... Like, Bale Waves are the best experience. After that, Terror Zones are the best. Though I'm sure at like 94 to 95, there's a couple Terror Zones that are just not quite worth. Just because the experience that you get from Bale Waves really starts to go down once you hit like 94, 95, 96. All Terror Zones better than Bale Waves after 93. Yeah, like I said, like 94 there, but there's got to be a couple that just aren't. There's got to be like 1 or 2. Like one that I would probably not skip for, it would be like Icy Cellar. God, dying that so often. Past 94, you're just all Terror Zone pretty much. For leveling. Nah, nothing really new for D2R. Yeah, there are certain Terror Zones that are just so deadly. Like I say, Icy Cellar. miss me on that on hardcore. No, thank you. Let's do 51 life. It's okay. It can have up to like 100 life there, and that's where it would be nicer. 51 life. I mean, it's still usable, right? Like, that's the big thing. It still definitely has plenty of use for a temporary thing along the way until you get better. Ooh, now that's nice, Seth. Lifers with a res are just so nice for small charms. Is Cold Source better than Orb Hydra? Once you have Sunder and stuff, definitely. Before that, if you're playing purely by yourself, you're gonna need something to help out a little bit generally. But it also just depends what you're trying to do. But in general, Blizzard is gonna be better than Orb Hydra. Oh, I'm hungry for dinner. Not enough. 15 IS, 25% light res. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, it's not enough. All nasty in here. Thanks, Tag. We've been doing great. Don't you feel like trading makes you get bored faster? I mean, yes and no. I definitely love the journey to gearing up. But the nice thing is, I like to gear up a lot of characters, and so kind of mixing and matching a little bit of trade, get that one character farm, then you trade up to the next, and you can kind of like continue. As long as it's like still fun to make a new character, I find it's often, for me, still fun to play and do more, you know. Cowboys just released Gallop and Vanderesh. Yeah. I mean, Gallop needed to be released. He really was, he became invincible. Invisible, excuse me, not invincible. As for Leighton, the dude was constantly hurt. He was probably going to retire anyways, so that one is not even really a loss. He was great when he played, but like Leighton Vander Esch was a top linebacker in the league. His run defense was insane. The way he could read plays was insane. But he was never healthy. So, yeah, we're just leveling up. Azurath, nice. But yeah, Gallop also. Those are two what-ifs that fell because of injury. Gallop got his leg injured, Van Der Esch with his neck, shoulder stuff. They both were fantastic, but never really recovered from injuries. So, very sad. Does the Charizard Tower change the rune drops at all? No. She'll do enough here. Nothing more than her regular monster drops. Yes, her regular drop that she can drop will increase, but not her rune drops from her special rune drop table. That doesn't change at all. Which is what's used for 99%, at least 99.9% of the stuff that she drops, you know.
Keeps fail to join your game's equals.
No! There's room for you. Llama42, password 1. Sorry, Fatal. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Reminding everybody that they have a Prime sub available, potentially. It is just located under subscribe. Elevate your subscription. Up at the top. Daddy Bezos has tried to hide it further away. Do I get the same for a Prime sub? I do for now, but that's changing in April, I think. In April, they're decreasing the amount that a Prime sub gives, and then as well, they're regionally adjusting it as down. So, you know, a Prime sub from India is only like 30 cents or something. So all of that will be adjusted. But regular Prime subs will be dropped from $2.50 to $2.25, I want to say. A Prime sub in Turkey will give a streamer 9 cents. Yeah, exactly. They're really gonna like destroy the Prime program. They're basically trying to phase it out because it's, you know, costing them money, and they're trying to make money, and they're trying to just skimp as much as they can and everywhere they can. But they're trying to do it like phase by phase. So yeah, Prime subs will get worse, and then eventually they'll just remove them within the next couple years for sure. They'll be like, people aren't caring as much about them, and so we're going to get rid of them. So you'll make even less money next year? Yeah. That's right. We made less money this year. We made less money the previous year. And this year, we'll now make even less money. It's the nice... the ups and downs of streaming, man. The ups and downs of streaming. It's fine. I mean, it's still totally fine. It's, you know, I'm very supportive. We supported. I feel extremely blessed. Does your YouTube content provide okay income? It's also gone down, but it provides an okay amount, sure. Would I ever go back to IT? I mean, if I have to, I would, you know, like, I've got a kid and a dog. So, like, if I had to. But I would hope that, you know, we were able to continue here. Sounds like you'll have a second dog and kid too soon. That's what it sounds like. So, you know, we'll do whatever we need to do to make sure that we can provide for the family. Like, that's always the case. Fine, right turn. Perfect, Jester. And we gotta get a new minivan. So many things.
Moo!
Yo! Mwah! Thank you very much, Hulacanes. Hulacanus. For the 5 gifted. Was that 5? I think so. My stream elements is failing to... Oh, hello. Vorador, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. That's because I'm not doing enough Manverse streams. That's what Moo Girl says as well. So tomorrow and Sunday will be Manverse's stream. Come by, support the channel if you want. If you don't, that's fine. Come by and enjoy the wild craziness of it anyways. And, ooh, that's a good offer. And then we will try and be setting it up more often to get it to a fun, more consistent piece, because we have fallen off of the consistency of it. Seeing it start at 36,000? Oh god. It depends what rate you can get. Buy used? I mean, I want to.
Greetings.
Bought my truck during COVID. Deals and dealers were struggling. 0 interest term. Nice. Cars are still just like so expensive though right now, I feel like. Just a Ancient's Pledge. I haven't replaced it with Monarch yet. Oh, Jesus. Very hot.
Good afternoon.
That soul over there is horrible.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, my res are overstacked. 257, 241, so they're like majorly overstacked. Oh, there's dolls here as well. Ah, that'd be so nice, Orgor. Yeah, the used car market has like skyrocketed, man. I definitely feel like you used to be able to get used cars way cheaper. That would get you a 20-year-old beater with 300,000 miles on it now, pretty much. Woo. What class for tomorrow? Chat liked Druid, so we may run Druid. And since we took a couple years off, essentially with Man vs. Stream, and have been bouncing all around and all of that, I think what I'm gonna do is just try and bring it back in a very simplified version. Then we can maybe add some more things in the future, adjust things up. I'll try and just create some nice... Yeah, well, Guardian Angel is part of the simple version. So we need that one. You know, be good. No one is buying new cars. They got way too expensive, so no trade-ins, so less used cars. So they went up as well. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that probably does make sense. New cars have gotten way too expensive. They're like ridiculously pricey. So many of them, they'll be like, oh, okay. Sure, you want a nice basic car? That'll start at 40,000. Like, what? Or like, it comes equipped with all of these things you don't care about or need. And has all this extra software and stuff in it that's gonna make it a big old pain in the future. Average car payment is $700 now? 700? Holy cow. Jeez, Evo. Oh, you had a RAV4? I want a RAV4. Ooh, 340s. Wait, did somebody die? Oh no, just the jabs. Everybody said RIP, man. You scared me. I thought I killed someone accidentally. Don't scare me like that. Accidentally sounds an awful lot like content. No. That's super rare to say. Spawn gonna whack somebody. I know. I'm just waiting for it. Your truck is a 2020 and is $650 a month. Sheesh. I mean, car payment also has to deal with, of course, how much is put down and all of that as well. So, one, the prices of all these cars are going up. Two, a lot of people don't have much money to put down. So you got a 2020 truck with a $650 payment, but I'm guessing you put some money down or had a nice trade-in or something for that as well. Right? Be my assumption on that. Whereas I imagine for many people, they're coming in. The dealer says, all right, that'll be 50 grand for the car you want. And they have like $1,000 to put down. And so then they pay $700 a month. For 7 years or whatever the heck. That's the crazy part. Is that car notes are going up to like 7 years. Jeez. Dealership calls you wanting to buy back your 4Runner? Yeah, the dealership hasn't called me trying to buy back my Toyota yet. But I have had people come by and put notes on the window saying, are you selling your Toyota? So... yeah, they love that part, Kurt. Yeah, you just have to make sure you get a dealer that doesn't require those terms. Car payment in DK is 8 years as a standard for new car? That's insane. Is DK Denmark? Can't think of what other country has DK in it. Still, spending 8 years to pay off a car? It's a car, man. Not a house. Crazy how wild cars have become, man. I can't even with it. Conventional home loans no longer require 20% down because home costs are too insane. I mean, they still probably are going to tack on PMI though and stuff, right? We're the uniques, I agree. Oh my gosh, how bizarre. Interesting. Are we starting a new house fund? We have the car fund, which is basically a house fund with how expensive cars are. Everything is so expensive, except Llama RPG for the low price of $9.99. Aw, thanks, Simon. Yeah, $500,000 home would expect you to have $100,000 in cash for a down payment. That's crazy. We're just sitting on that in this economy. And honestly, that's like all your starter homes now, or at least that amount. Will RPG be Steam Deck certified? For sure. I don't know what that means, but I'll make sure Warren has it certified. Yeah, I wish, Classy. Excuse me. Who almost died? Stay safe. No, strength bugging doesn't work anymore. They fixed it. Does Terrazone Countess still need to be players 1? Yeah, for her rune drops. Did I drop something nice until now? We got BER yesterday, Shaco yesterday. Those were nice. We had a Cold Sunder drop here today. We dropped Arachnid Mesh today. Shaco dropped in Tristram. It was nice. Ooh. Do I have solo hardcore source vid? I think so. Closing in on that 91. Let's design the quest log. That's what we need to do. So let's kill Bale. And we can go do that. Calzami! Simmers. GG's. No, we found a pole rune. That was about it. Llama RPG, Master Doc. For those who only stick around for Diablo 2 or just only for games, whatever it is, thank you guys for being here. Otherwise, we're going to do just a little bit of Llama RPG development. And I could use your guys' help. No, I didn't go to Georgetown. I just got the shirt. So, what we need is paint, open. So here is the character screen, roughly. Maybe I should get the actual ones from in the game. Let's... Why do you do best match? Just do this. Are we going to work on the pay-to-win badges? Also a good idea. No, we haven't started pay-to-win work yet. Oh, this needs to be fixed. It shows as a warrior over here. I can tell Gary. Let me just take a picture for him while I remember. Why have you never given me this much detail? Oh my god. Yeah, we still got some clipping. Did you guys figure out the layering? It's work in progress right now? Okay. Also, I can't put skills in anymore, even if I level up. What happened there? Did you disable skills? Oh, you fixed it. Okay. Gary's doing some wild stuff. Yeah. Okay. So. This is what we currently have. For stats and skills. Okay. So we need to come up with, what does the quest log look like? Also, there's different coloring. This is darker. Maybe a little too dark. Or there needs to be something darker here. Got it. And... okay. Yeah, the background. Yeah, the skill icons are fine. I'm just saying the background, the darker on the lighter, now dark. I don't know. Or maybe this is just too light over here. This needs a little more. Something's not quite right with it. Oh, there's also no orange bar at the bottom of this. Will there be PvP in this game? Yes. Okay, so a quest log. What does a quest log need? This is the question we asked today. It won't be Diablo 2 style. Because we can't do that. Because it needs to be like a running quest log, you know? Since many quests will span areas. How does Skyrim do it? Oh, yeah, that's kind of interesting. You just click on it and bring it out. And that kind of goes with the theme of how we have this right here. Okay, so this will be like 14 gray. Quest 1, Quest 2, Quest 3, Quest 4. Kind of like that. So that is a general idea, right? That is exactly how Skyrim does it, it seems. Now, I do think there's something to be said about areas. And maybe main quest versus side quest, you know? So it's probably going to do like we have here with the tabs up above. These could be areas, or they could be... Because that's the problem. Like, let's say you get a quest, but the quest asks you to go into different zones and do things in different zones, and it kind of moves around, right? Talk to the frog in the swamp. After you talk to the frog, take the frog's spit to the Iceland and work with so-and-so. You know, like, where does that quest fit? That doesn't really fit in the swamp. It doesn't really fit in the ice. Unless it just goes under both of those. That could be interesting. We just give tags to quest. And then the quest will follow into every zone that it's tagged under. I don't hate that idea. Could also then tag and untag as well to remove it from specific zones if it is only within one zone. So let's see. Will tags be added for multi-zone quests, or will all tags be available once the quest is given? The quest, you won't add a tag until until that part of the quest is added. So like, let's say you're in the fire caves, and within the fire caves it says travel to the swamps and talk to the frog. It will have both a fire and swamp tag on it. And thus, when you look in your swamp or fire cave quest, it will show in both places. Now, once you go to the swamp and you talk to the swamp guy, he says, take my spit and go get it frozen in the Iceland. Now it tacks on ice to that and could even drop fire from that quest. Now, the problem is if you remove fire from it, people would be confused probably because they'd be like, this was in here. So it's probably best to not remove a tag, but we could continue to add tags and put it into at least the zones that it's supposed to be. Why do the quests need location tags? So we can create tabs underneath it. So these could be locations, you know. But maybe the locations just go up and down the side. The incentive would just be organization. Right. You can also sort the quest to the zone where it's given, but if there's a quest that takes you from the fire caves to the swamp to the ice land to llama land, halfway through, is it confusing that it's a fire cave quest? Let quest be filterable. I like that. Yeah, I mean, we would tag the quest as we tag them, you know. Okay, so how do we draw it out? I mean, we could even just literally have tags written up here, or a search. You know? So it's like filters. Location. We're going to have so many quests that we need to filter? Oh, yeah. I mean, there'll be, you know, what if there's like 5-6 quests per zone and we have, what, 10 zones? That's 60 quests. Tags equals autocomplete options. Yeah, I want it to be... Okay, let's see. So the idea stems from this, where we have act, let's make it a little bigger, 14. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 6, Act 7, Act 8, Act 9. So maybe the quests do just go under wherever they belong. Let them type in whatever. Their input filters down the tags you show in the selectable list. Maybe a matrix. Horizontal is location, vertical is the quest. They'll just type in frog spit and they can find it. I thought you said you didn't like the filter. And searching. So the idea here would be, as such, Whoa. Let's just delete that and type some new things. Speak to Ormus, land of the forgotten, wasted man, froggy frog. So then you're selecting like whichever thing there. And then it's creating, you know, this. You know, maybe it even goes like this, and then like this, and this is, here is the text of the selected quest from above, with objectives, goals, etc. Oh, that's smart, Eva. So, like, what about this? This is, like, nice and simple. Let's say you're working on a quest and I have to remember which area it started in. Well, you don't, because that's the tagging system that I'm talking about. So Froggy Frog originated in Act 2, but also exists in Act 6 and in Act 9. Because this has the tag of Act 2, 6, and 9. Or fire, swamp, and ice. So we can have any act that exists cross zone will fall under the quest log of every zone that it's involved in. No, Warren, you don't click on the right act. Any act that it's involved in, it will be there. You're confused by what I'm showing visually? All right, let me... This is the UI. Here we go. We've got this. This is going to get gross and messy because we got to do it that way, but whatever. Act 2. Okay. Alright. So now... Wait, I shouldn't have done that on this one. So now this will be okay. And lastly, so this is the UI. You can see these Speak to Ormus, Land of the Forgotten, Wasted Man, and Froggy Frog are all quests within Act 2. Within Act 4, It Takes Two can Tango, Let's Meet Up, and Froggy Frog Again are in this quest log. And if you go to Act 8, Land of the Forgotten from Act 2 is also here. Cheesy Boy is unique, Warren Lame is unique, and Froggy Frog is in Act 8 as well. So whether I'm in Act 2, Act 4, or Act 8, I will always be able to click on Froggy Frog because it is in any of those zones. That's also not a bad idea, Druber. How you doing, Epi? Can you complete it in any of those zones? Yes, it is. Well, I mean, yes and no. It just spans across all of those zones. So this is the exact same quest as this and as this. It's just Froggy Frog says you start in Act 2, you go to Act 4, and then you go to Act 8. So it is in each one. In D2 Quest, all quests are within a single act, so it's not the case here, so it makes no sense to force them to search by zone. I'm having them search by zone just for the sense of them being able to kind of place it. What quest do I have in Act 5? Because I'm in that act right now. I'm walking around that act. So you can go to your Act 5 and you're physically there, and so you can go take care of the ones that are physically there, essentially. Once you complete the quest, it disappears from the other act. Exactly. Once you complete Froggy Frog, it will be gone here and here as well. What about sequential quests that you can't do certain parts in a certain act, though? So that was the other thought, is do we actually remove it from that part of the quest log when we get there? So you start in the fire caves. They say, go get me frozen frog spit. Now it gets added to the swamp. You go to the swamp, you get the spit. Now you go to the ice caves, so now it's tagged on the ice land as well. You freeze it, and then you take it back to the fire caves. So it's possible in that case, we just put a little star next to the zone that is the active zone they need to be in. You can also curate the quest list so the quest active in that they're in are at the top. I mean, all quests are kind of active, though, aren't they? Does it only show up when you have the objective unlocked for that act? Yes. So the quest starts and it says, bring me, go and get frog spit. So you go to it's only in the fire caves and the swamp, and it puts a little star here because this is where you need to go. So you go to here and you get the frog spit, and he says you'll need to freeze it first. So now a new tag gets added, the ice tag, and it will now be in your Act 8 ice zone list as well. Might have a master list. You have one selected that shows its info. You can manually favorite ones, and then one it sorts based on after that. One selected that shows its info. Manually favorite ones, and then it sorts. Okay, so you just want to have. Will you have pathing in place to direct people to quest objectives? The pathing is all in the text right here. It'll be like head towards to the swamp and talk with the frog on a log. Modern day arrows pointing people? No, we're not stupid. We're drawing a lot of this stuff, yeah. Okay. How about when you click on
This
Froggy
game looks so
Frog, it
heckin'
highlights
cool.
all the acts on the
Legitimately very
left
excited.
where there are current/active objectives. I do like that. That is interesting. Okay, so this is the general idea. Thank you, Yves. So let's say, let's take this and adjust some. Oops. So what you're saying is potentially we have this. Just pretend like that's fine. And we'll make our box for objectives. But you're saying up here, have like a just delete this. Hold on. Like a pinned all pinned, maybe something like that. So if you select all, then it will list all of the quest. If you select pinned, then it's any of the ones you've pinned. Otherwise, you can look specifically within acts. I think if you're not trying to kill their player and make things easy for them, it should just show quests by where they receive them. Unless, like, well, I mean, I want it to be easy for them. Just get rid of that whole left side menu. But doesn't it make sense to be able to have, like, acts for the quest? I guess you're saying just let them type in Act 1 or Act 2 up here. The problem is, what about for people that are using, like, controllers? Typing is now horrible. Yeah, we're going to do controller support. So by offering both the left side and the top side, if they click into the search bar, they can have pre-selectable tags. Yeah, maybe that's a good way to do it. My thought is just the left side is like a quick and easy. Like, I open my quest log and I just click on Act 2. As opposed to having to click the search bar and either type Act 2 or click the search bar and bringing down a menu that has Act 1, Act 2, Swamp, whatever. You know it's even easier seeing more of the list? Alright, let's see what Warren's drawn for us. Quest 1, Quest 2, Quest 3. This quest is a quest in the act the player is in currently. And then these are quests that are not in the act they're in currently. Doesn't that seem like it'll be more confusing? Oh, that's completed quest. Like, does this actually seem confusing? I don't know. I don't feel like this is confusing. The idea of the quest constantly changing their position almost seems more confusing to me. Like, I'm in Act 2, and the Act 2 quests go to the top. And then I go to Act 3, and now those move up to the top, and the Act 2 move down again. I feel like knowing where dependable quests are makes it really easy. You think this adds complexity? I thought this was not complex. I come in, I simply select the act, and it gives me the quests that are in the act. And I can always search under all for whatever I want. Frog, you know, whatever. Just have the act quest tag pre-selected. Possible. I just like the idea of allowing them to easily, like, this is more practical to me, whereas the search feature is less. Like, yes, we could always have it pre-select here. But then if I want this to become Act 3, I don't like the idea of having to like type it or make a, open up a sub menu that I select Act 3 from. I mean, maybe that's fine. Yeah, you'll be able to track or pin for sure. Am I overcomplicating it? This seems pretty uncomplicated. Am I crazy? I don't think it's that complex. I just don't think anybody would use these features. What are the features, though? There's no features! What are the features? I'm just selecting the act and seeing the quest. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Okay, let's new idea. I don't. Oh man. All right, we'll deal with this later. Moo Girl's not feeling well, and it is dad o'clock. We've got some ideas and thoughts. Sheesh. All right, we'll have to talk on it more. Oh, okay. Actually, we're okay for a few more minutes. All right, let's keep going. Actually, baby is taking a nap still. When she gets up, we'll be done. Okay, so the new idea is get rid of this. And Well, it should always default you to whatever act you're in. Which requires you to click on another act to find another quest info. Yes, that is correct. Okay. I mean, that's how Diablo's works, and I don't feel like it's complex. Okay, so you're saying, let's just go... But you never cross acts? Yeah, that's why the quest would exist in all of the acts that it's involved in. Okay. See, that's not big enough for the quest names, though. Isn't that the point of the Alt tab, though? Yeah, that's the point of the Alt tab. So the Alt tab will show you all of the quests. So if you want to see all of them, then you can. I mean, the other idea is just... here. Okay. The land of the forgotten sun, man on the moon, froggy frog. Take me home for winter. This is a quest as well. Now this is your simplest. How do you denote completed? Completed will go here, darker. some people just are going to want to have a quick search. Frog, you know? And it'll just bring up Froggy Frog. I really like the sidebar. It makes grouping elements in logical sections much easier in every UI menu where you have too much information. I agree. I still like this here. Now we could have it just be like this, you know. But then this gets into the same idea. Hey, Mark. Pin quest should show some details. Well, whenever you select a quest, that's what gets shown down below, right? If you click on this, then all the details are right there. I think I still like this better. All right, here's another idea from Alexander. Clickable stones that light up when you click. The quest buttons, and then the quest down below. The problem is the quests go cross-act. You know, so it doesn't work as well. Druber's saying pin quests are a good way of making them show up in a heads-up UI overlays. I mean, I think they just exist in every act that they touch. And you can always quick search against just stealing it all from WoW. Yeah, let's take a look at World of Warcraft quest log. So this is literally just area, but what about when it's cross area? Where do those go? It just becomes a button of the other area too. You just think recently engaged is such a good system? I mean, we could put recent as well. Like, I'm not against that being kind of over here. I mean, this is kind of the filter in itself, you know? But it's like the quick tags that you're choosing. So let's see. And we can even always sort it by most recent anyways. They should not be labeled by axe, but by the zone. Well, that's kind of what they are essentially here. It's by zone. Okay, so let's do this. You okay, Moo? Moo? Act and zone are the same thing here. Okay, so let's do this. Let's make the thing happen. Quest log. Okay. Then there will be the sidebar. Yes. Not sure I didn't use all the space. But we didn't. Okay. And then this will just be and then we'll do like okay. And then this is
have a quest for you.
What's that?
Should we wake the baby? It's 5:30.
He...
She may not. It's like she's sick, so she needs sleep. But she needs to eat. Hi, Binary. Yeah, my whole life fits into one quest, apparently.
Now we can always color code these quests as well. Oh, well, that's interesting. And make, you know...
You got a new dev in your chat.
Right. I won't flex. I don't really care about the placement stuff, so I'm not weighing in on all that. Yeah. And so the default will be all quest. Oh, wow. That really didn't show much difference between the colors. It'll default to all quest most recent. But you can always dive into any specific act or your pinned quest or whatever you want. Yeah, just a quick filter if desired. Okay. Whew, we did it, chat. Oh, I don't have any, okay, so. Put it up here. Quest log. The quest log in Llama RPG is designed to show all of the quests in the game in every area that they may apply. The image below gives an idea of how this will look. The default for each quest is, the default for the quest log will be all quest sorted by recent. Users may, however, adjust the sorting, filter down to specific acts or pinned quest, search for keywords, frog, llama, etc. Or let's see to help narrow their search. At the bottom of the quest log is the space for objectives and details relating to whichever Quest has been chosen. The options for sort are as follows. Recent, completed, what should be all the sort options? Wouldn't recent and current be the same thing? Like recent, active, but again, active and recent are probably the same thing. They're just automatically sorted recently. Yes, exactly, Vivis. That is correct. Oh, you mean proximity? Yeah, that might be really tough. Recent, active, and current. How are those different? Alphabetical does make sense. I mean, the question now is, does it make sense to put completed and active quest in separate tabs? You know? Or should it all just be under one? Because we could just do, you know, like up here, and it's just two boxes where you just, this is completed. All right, whatever. I think that gets more complexity though. Seems rare to look at completed ones. Yeah, that's why it's like maybe completed always move to the bottom. Unless you somehow want to sort by completed in a way. Because otherwise they're just taking up space. That's why I like this right here where like, you know. But we could also make completed just a filter over here if you want to look at all completed. Yeah. Recent alphabetical started. So that's maybe just like old, like recent or oldest. I'm just removing completed. Yeah, we could have a checkbox for it, but I think graying them out and moving to them to the bottom is enough. Yeah, recent, oldest, alphabetical. Quest will shift, will adjust their, yeah, we'll just say grow over time by adding tags. Multi-part quests will go over time by adding tags as they new areas. For instance, a quest that starts in the ice caves may also may add to the swamp quest log once you are instructed to go there and visit the frog. Once you've talked to the frog, he may instruct you to visit the Iceland to freeze his spit, and it will then be added to the Iceland quest as well. By doing this, it will keep the quest actively, just make it easier for the user to keep up with, as well as not spoil all of the zones begin at the start. Okay. Recent, oldest, alphabetical, just how each one can be clicked once or twice, put in ascending, descending. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. And I think that's simple enough. It gives you all the basics of what you want. It should auto-update. And every time you open it, it should give you the quest generically that you are most recently working on. But if you want to specifically look in at, wait, wasn't there a quest in Act 5, Swampland, whatever, then you can go easily click Act 5, see all the quests there, and that'll be sorted by the most recent from that as well. You can also sort oldest, alphabetical if you just remember the name. Is there going to be a linear mainline story quest? Yes. So that would be what's kept kind of in like the green there.
What quest is Llamas of the Round?
Will you guys make some way for us to know where the quests are that we didn't get yet? Probably not. You're probably just going to have to go play and figure it out. And someone may make a mod and whatever, but yeah, I like leaving exploration in the game for people to play. That's my biggest issue with so many games nowadays, is they're so guided everywhere. They just put an arrow and put a thing, and the game plays itself. You're just a robot. They're really good wiki builder tools that help organize complex documents like this. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to have like a wiki, and there will be like a wiki, you know, with all of this information essentially. But I'll probably just put like a nice whatever at the top, and that'll be good enough to start, you know. I mean, this is mostly for Warren to, yeah, table of contents, thank you. Oh yes, that's what I wanted to add. Baby's awake. The ability to pin. How long have I been coding for?
Nice leg.
I mean, I coded for many, many years, but I did not video game coding. So now I'm doing just game design and stuff. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. I'm going to go get the baby. Thank you guys for being here and watching. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Also, of course, !puzzles. If you would like to support the stream, you can do that at any time. Just playing through the game. If you get to headquarters level 5 and start a rally on a lair, 2 very easy things to do. It helps support us nice and easily. Manbird stream is tomorrow and Sunday. I will see you guys then. We'll start probably around like 10 to 11, somewhere in that time range. So I will see you guys for that. Kisses to you all. Have a good one. I'll see you for Manbird stream. Peace. Also, Pikachu, thank you very much for the resub. Bye, guys.